Live from Sacramento, California. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Hogan Harris. What do we need to know here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Just about to get started, Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball.
Two. That
Ball.
one missed. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a lot of fight with two strikes in that AB. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That one hammered but pulled foul. And now the 0-1. Runner on the move.
Ball one.
Pitch misses. Throw.
No.
Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One, two now.
That's a ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
And now it's William Contreras.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Fouled off left side. Up the middle, McNeil. And there are two down.
Batting fourth, first baseman Andrew Vaughn.
On a line out towards center. And that'll do it. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. And now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Shane Drowan. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this.
Drive.
He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Swings through that one. Drowan measures 6 feet 2 inches, 27 years old, and he was a 5th round pick in 2020. Got him swinging. Now one away.
Batting second, center fielder.
Take a look at the lineup.
Cortez.
Some power, but low on base and ranking towards the bottom in runs per game.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Next up for the A's, Carlos Cortez. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Ball.
Not had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. It's a throw to first base, not the normal position, but a really good.
Ball.
Check swing. Fastball for a strike. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's a full count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
3-2 now. Got it. And that will end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Gary Sanchez. And
Ball
fastball
one.
misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1.
Ball.
The Athletics have some bullpen action. Number 61, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. This one in the air, right field. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he starts off the second with a double.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. Next for Milwaukee, Luis Rengifo. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
The Brewers with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
Ball
Really
2.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field, and there's 2 down.
Batting 8th, right fielder Blake Perkins.
Curveball drops in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt. Second inning here, no score. In the air, right field, Butler settles underneath it, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the A's designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom.
Huh.
Here's the 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. One down.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Brent Rooker.
On the ground.
That's a foul
and
ball.
That's just foul.
Ball.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Lawrence Butler up next for the A's.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Man at first, one away. Pitch kicks away. And the runner stays where he is. He goes down looking.
That right there will drive you crazy as a hitter. That pitch has no business being called a strike. It's definitely not what the pitcher was trying to do with the curveball in any count, let alone a 2-strike count. So the umpire right there, he's just rewarding a bad pitch.
Yep.
Rooker, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, and 2 now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
Now pitching.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 61.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
That one fouled off. The 0-2. On the ground
Just
at
foul.
first. And foul ball. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Outside. And that is ball 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. This one in the air, right field. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for Milwaukee, second baseman Bryce Terang.
This is Bryce Terang. He's 0 for 1.
Hey.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. Got him. That's out number 3. Brewers go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jeff McNeil stands in. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Arlen Tabarne, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Yoho getting loose as well. Swing and a ground ball. Terang sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 9th, shortstop.
And there's a strike.
Looks like he's still trying to find a consistent release point in that curveball. That one just sort of popped out of his hand. No real command and finish to it. It's going to be real important for him to finish that pitch, throw it down in the zone where he wants to, if it's going to be effective for him throughout this game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Stays alive. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
So up next, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on.
No.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Got him swinging for the K. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. On to the 4th, still scoreless. As we go to the top of the 4th. So here's the Brewers DH, William Contreras. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for Milwaukee, first baseman Andrew Vaughn.
And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 down.
Ball.
Way to lay
No.
off that pitch down.
Ball.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Fought off foul. Line drive. And it's
foul.
just foul. That was close. Fourth inning underway, no score. In there, sets him down on strikes.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Go ahead run on base. Gary Sanchez up now for the Brewers.
Ball. No.
High fly ball out towards left field. Going back. And caught on the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
On the ground to third. They get the force. That's the inning. Brewers strand 1, and we're still knotted at 0.
Now pitching for Milwaukee,
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Arlen Tabarne on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one almost got him. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the A's, catcher
Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. In the dirt, ball one. Langoliers, 28 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019.
Yeah.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that's in for a strike. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Hitter, Tyler Soderstrom.
Ha!
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. To third,
Foul
and it
ball!
goes just foul. Just misses with that one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. Offense held in check there. On to the top of the fifth we go. No score.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Mark Leiter Jr. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Luis Rengifo up now for the Brewers. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, these Brewers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Now 1-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
That one hammered center field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Joey Ortiz digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the fifth. Foul ball. Oh and 2 now. Got him. Out number 3. Nobody left for Milwaukee. Still no score. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Digging in, Brent Rooker.
You know, these A's, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Hello and welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Hogan Harris. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ball outside.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Chourio leads off second with nobody out.
No.
Two and one now. Just missed. Man at second. Clips the corner, and the count's full. And ball four, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And now it's William Contreras. Gets him to chase after that one. Swang and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Runner around third, out of his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Brewers take the lead. He's in
No,
there.
he's in there.
It's 2-zip.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Fastball for a strike. Runner at second, nobody out. Ground ball right side. Kurtz takes it to the bag, finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. This team is aggressive on the bases, Chris. They lead the league in stolen bases for a reason.
Yeah, with this lineup, singles can turn into doubles or triples. It's all about how you come out of the box. Such a fun team to watch, Boog. Let's see if they can run away with this one.
Gary Sanchez at the plate. He's been a great free agent sign. That one called a strike. It's 0-1.
Ball one.
Still only one out here in the inning. And that drops in for a strike. Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And there's two away.
That is it. Center fielder, Garrett Mitchell.
Pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third. Two outs and one in scoring position. Swings through that.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With two outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Ball two.
That one misses, and that's ball three. Luis Rengifo in the Milwaukee on deck circle. The 3-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up at RBI, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. A switch hitter batting right. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. The 0-2.
Ball
0-2
one.
count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And now it's 1-2.
No, that's the ball.
This one in the air center field. Cortez should have this one, and that's the third out. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Brewers 3 and the Athletics coming to bat. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for Milwaukee, Shane Drowen. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Stepping in, Nick Kurtz. Misses
Ball.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. The lefty, the 1-0.
No.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. That one in there across the letters. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And time now to check out the A's lineup. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog and his hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game, because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting third.
Recognize the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. The 0-1. That catches the corner. Man at first, 1 away. Right side, has some trouble with it. He gets to the bag in time, and they do get the out.
Batting fourth, designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom.
Here.
Pitch
Ball
misses
1.
there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Man on second, 2 down. Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Dives in, beats the tag. He scores. It's 3-1.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
2 outs, runner at first. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker.
Hurt one.
The 0-1. And
Ball.
ball 1. Up the middle, Terang. Tosses to first.
That's an out.
That ends the frame. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Blake Perkins. Perkins, a right fielder with good range. He made his major league debut when he was 27 years old. And he was a second-round pick back in 2015. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
The 1-0. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Pitch in the dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Upstairs. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Hogan Harris will depart. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching
Number 61 into the game.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Jackson Chourio now at the plate. He led off the game with a single and then came around to score.
That's a strike.
Right through there for a strike. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball down.
Ortiz leads off first with 1 away. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Check
Ball.
swing. No appeal. Ball one. Man at second. Line to left.
That's
and
foul.
foul ball. The 1-1. Soft contact in the air. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Milwaukee leaves one, but they still lead it 3-1. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Lawrence Butler. Fastball is outside. And the 1-0. What a stop. Over to first. Got him. Nice
It's
play.
it out.
Batting seventh, third baseman,
That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Ball. Ha!
That's to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. New inning getting started. Here's the Brewers DH, William Contreras. And it's fouled away. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And there's a ball.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
There's a strike. Fastball for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him. 2 away.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 4-1.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Fly to center his first time. And that one fouled off. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Another run for Milwaukee with the homer. It's now 4-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Alika Williams.
Down. Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Arlen Tabarne, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Yoho also getting ready. 2-0. That one missing inside. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. That one misses. So leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Strike.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt. That's a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Struck him out swinging. That K is his third of the game.
For the A's, center fielder.
Next up for the A's, Carlos Cortez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Down low, it kicks away. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Williams stands at first with 1 out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
For the A's, catcher,
Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Terang moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the A's, designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Next to hit, Tyler Soderstrom.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
No,
That
too
misses
low.
the zone, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. First and second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. In there, got him looking for the K. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Brewers 4 and the A's 1. Start of the 4th, digging in, Blake Perkins. Now the 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
And a strike. This one in the air, right field. Butler on the move. Grabs it on the run. And there's 1 away.
Up next for Milwaukee, shortstop Joey Ortiz.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance. That one opts against the fence. The relay to second, and that's a double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
At the plate, Jackson Chourio. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Check swing and a ball outside. Ball 1. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. See you later. He flexes his power with that swing, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-1.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? It can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 61 done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Mark Leiter Jr.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That misses the zone. Ball one. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
2 down, bases empty. Up now for Milwaukee, William Contreras. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 runs for Milwaukee on the dinger, and this is now a 6-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Arlen Tabarne on for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one. You know, these Athletics just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
3-1 is on the way. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Takes it in for the out. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
The Brewers leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Up next for the A's, third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch in foul ground. A's go quickly and quietly there. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Andrew Vaughn.
Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Ball 2.
The 2-2 on the way. And
ball.
Downstairs. High fly ball right field. Butler under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
Up next for Milwaukee, catcher Gary Sanchez.
That's a ball. Hey.
Leiter, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a splitter, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. 2-1 to Sanchez. That pitch gets the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Oh, look at the stop. Onto the pitcher. And they get the out.
Up next for Milwaukee, center fielder Garrett Mitchell.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Mark Leiter Jr. won't go any further. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
So a
the
new
A's,
pitcher on the mound for the A's,
58,
Scott Barlow.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Now, Garrett Mitchell. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Fastball for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Gone in order are the Brewers. They still lead it, though, 6-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. This one in the air, center field. Mitchell on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And that is out of play. That one pushed foul. And the 0-2.
No,
well, that's kind of what you
outside.
expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Two gone now.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Now pitching for
David
Milwaukee,
Sung
number 6.
taking over on the mound. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there. So I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Nick Kurtz. The 1-0. In the air, right field. Perkins gets under it, and that is that. Nothing doing there for the A's. They trail it 6-1. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Left field. Fair ball. And the leadoff man aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a bloop hit behind third right there. And that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to. And the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers.
Ball.
The 1-0. Breaking ball,
Time.
and that got him.
It got him. Take first.
Up next for Milwaukee, shortstop Joey Ortiz.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. First and second, no outs, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Gets him to chase after that one.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Milwaukee, left fielder Jackson Chourio.
Third time through the order now. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. He's already homered here in this one.
No.
Two on, one out. And it's fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. And a ball and two strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Ball.
The 2-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Up next for Milwaukee, second baseman Bryce Terran.
First pitch swinging. Two on, two outs. In the dirt, blocked. In the air to left center. Rooker on the move to the alley. And that is that. Brewers strand a couple. They lead it though 6-1. Well, we go bottom six. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Cortez.
You know, these A's need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. The Brewers leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
2 down, nobody on. Popped up. Ortiz under it. And that is that. It's the Brewers 6 and the A's 1. Top of inning number 7. So here's the Brewers DH, William Contreras.
Ball 1 up.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Line drive, base hit, right field. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for Milwaukee, first baseman Andrew Vaughn.
There's a strike.
Ball.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Up next for Milwaukee,
It's Gary Sanchez. He's already homered in this game. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Oh, 1 now. That's in for a strike, a slider. Contreras over at second. Vaughn on at first with nobody out. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No.
Two on, 1 out. Fastball for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. battling here as he fouls it away. Comes the 2-2. And the sweeper misses. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Scott Barlow out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Justin Sterner gets the ball now.
60,
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Two outs, runners at first and second. Next for the Brewers, Luis Rengifo. Fouled off left side. First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 7-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
Too high.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ah!
The A's bullpen has some movement. Omar Vega, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Rooker turns to the right on the move, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Brewers 7 and the A's 1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Craig Yoho.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Stepping in, Brent Rooker.
Ball.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Got him. 1 gone here.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Kyle Harrison, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Fastball is outside. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The Brewers up big in this one. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the 2nd out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Yelich, the next to hit, takes outside.
Ball.
Clips the corner, and it's 2-1. That one at the knees for a strike. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for the A's. They're down 7-1. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
One away.
Up next for Milwaukee, left fielder Jackson Chourio.
Ball.
The Brewers up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ha!
That one ripped right center field. This one looks like trouble. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. And he's out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
This is Bryce Terang. 0 for 3 in this one. On the outside corner for a strike. And it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field. Rooker has a beat on it. And that is that. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Brewers 7 and the A's 1. And we're back. Leading off, number 22. This one in the air, center field. Mitchell should have this one. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Back to the top of the order. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. In the air to left center. And that will end the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Through 8 full, it's the Brewers 7 and the A's 1.
Now pitching.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Omar Vega, on for his major league debut and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him, as
Welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento, home of the Athletics. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Athletics. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Athletics.
And starting in this one, Hogan Harris. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jackson Chourio leading things off and takes a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Kurtz takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Here's your 1. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. 2 down. Base is empty. Next for Milwaukee, William Contreras.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two down, nobody on. That one misses. 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
In the air to left center. Cortez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound in this one, Shane Drowan. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Slides for the stop to first. Nicely done for the out. And time now to check out the A's lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Next to hit, Carlos Cortez. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1.
Ball. Hard.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first. What a play.
Batting third, catcher Shea Langoliers.
Ball. No.
And the 1-0. Foul ball. In the air, out towards left center. And that ends the inning. We move to the second here in Sacramento. No score. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Andrew Vaughn.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And gone. A solo shot. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Tap foul at the plate. And a 1-2. That one way inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, center fielder Garrett Mitchell.
Next for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
That's a ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. On the outside corner, strike one.
Ooh, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Yep, exactly.
Missed
Ball,
with a
no.
changeup. Ball 3. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Butler takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there.
That's up.
Really
Ball
good
2.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. And they'll do it again. Just missed the inside corner. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Williams tosses to first, and that's the inning. But the Brewers add 1 with a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Bottom of the 2nd. Now the A's designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. The 0-1. That one out to right. Perkins on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Brent Rooker.
No.
And
Ball
that
2.
one almost hit him. Up the middle. A sliding stop at short. Throw to first.
Got him. That's an out.
Got him.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler.
Hurt.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach. I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside corner, got him looking. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
Now pitching.
Number 61 on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Just missed. Fouled off down the right side. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And that misses. And the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Batting ninth, shortstop Joey Ortiz.
Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ha!
Step off throw to first.
He's in there. He's
and
safe.
He's back in there. Perkins on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball. Ball 3.
In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. And a payoff pitch. This one in the air right field. And that'll get down for a hit. Not in time.
He's in there.
He's safe.
Up next for Milwaukee, left fielder Jackson Chourio.
Outside. Ball.
First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Line drive, base hit. Coming home, fires it to the plate. He'll score. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. This is Bryce Terang. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-0. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
And that drops in for a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Oof! That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
So 2 down. Andrew Vaughn getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
2-2 down. Liner caught at second. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Brewers 3 and the A's nothing. As we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Ha!
The 0-1. That clips a corner.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Ball
Too
1.
close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Upstairs. Ball 2. Fastball is outside. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Oh, he
No,
doesn't
that's
get
a
the
ball.
call. Ball 1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Yeehaw!
That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Alika Williams.
Next up for the A's, Alika Williams. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. In the air to left center. Mitchell really on his horse for it. Can't get there. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
First baseman.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Two on, one out.
That's a ball.
Ball to strike.
No.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. There's a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Aim to score from third.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stay disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
First and second, 1 out. Carlos Cortez up next for the A's. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there. 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the third. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Ball.
Tapped in front of the plate, and that chance handled to second,
Hey,
but he
he beat it
beats
up.
the throw. Save.
Up next for the A's, catcher Shea Langoliers.
That one's in there, 0-1. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Out to short. Ortiz in plenty of time to first, but they cut it to one as the run comes in. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Flied to right his first time. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That misses, and the count 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. That one misses, and that's ball 2. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two. The other way. Down the line, and it's foul. In the air, out towards right center. Mitchell on the move. And that is the inning. On to inning number 4. It's the Brewers 3 and the A's 2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Mark Leiter Jr. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 on the way. A sliding stop. Fires to first. Throw is low, and nearly a great play. The scoop goes in and out of the glove.
Well, we're going to see throwing errors from third base from time to time, and that's a pretty good example of why. If you don't get behind the throw properly, it's really easy to throw a power sinker over there to first. And first baseman, I'm sure he wants another shot at that pick, try to bail out his teammate, but that was just a tough one to come up with.
Next for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. Flied to right his first time. And a foul ball. Just missed. Bunting for a hit. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
That's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
On the ground to the left.
Elbow.
And it's just foul. That was close. Struck him out looking. And that is a big first out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Ground ball to the right side. Stops it on a slide. In there. He's safe.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Line drive. That's a base hit. In there safely. It's 4-2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. Strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or away.
0-2 now. Backed off the plate that time.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one just misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. The Brewers trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw.
Out of there.
And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Second baseman, Bryce Terang.
Ball
No,
one there.
that's a ball.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run across. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, and the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Scott Barlow.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the Brewers DH, William Contreras.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
And the 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Brewers 7 and the A's 2.
Now pitching for Milwaukee.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Arlen Tabarne. This is his first appearance of the season.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Aye.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. This one in the air, center field. Mitchell under it. One up, one down.
Up next for the A's, right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Struck out looking his first time.
Yeah.
And the 0-1. Hit in the air out to center field. Mitchell settles under this one. 2 away now.
Up next for the A's, third baseman, Zach Gallo.
On the ground. In time to
You're out.
Vaughn. Third out. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. They're down 5. It's 7-2. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Andrew Vaughn.
Well, these
Ball.
Brewers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
To the right side. McNeil gets it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next for Milwaukee, catcher Gary Sanchez.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Struck him out looking.
Up next for Milwaukee, center fielder Garrett Mitchell.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Garrett Mitchell. And a bunt back at the pitcher. Not in time.
No,
That's
he's in
a
there.
bunt
Stay.
single.
Up next for Milwaukee, third baseman Luis Rengifo.
Rengifo in his 7th season, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The 0-1.
Ball. No.
Mitchell off of first with 2 away. Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Brewers strand 1, but they're still on top 7-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Jeff McNeil stands in.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball 1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
No.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Now all even up. And that
Ball
one
three.
missing inside, a sharp slider. On the ground to first. Vaughn steps on the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the
Up
fifth.
next for the A's, shortstop Alika Williams.
No.
The Brewers leading by 5, last half of inning number 5. And
Ball.
another ball. That one
Hurry.
catches the corner for a strike. Strike 2. Struck him out without a swing. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Now pitching for Milwaukee.
So the Brewers bring
number
on a new
6.
pitcher from the pen, David Sung.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. On the inside corner for a strike. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field, Chourio flying after
No,
this
that's foul.
one. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him. That ends the inning. It's the Brewers 7 and the A's 2. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one.
He ride.
Oh, 1 down. Swing and a foul out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Inside, almost got him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Oh, great stop. to first. Pretty nice play there.
You're out.
Up next for Milwaukee, shortstop Joey Ortiz.
And now Joey Ortiz. That one fouled off.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And a swing and a miss there.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
He hauls it in, 2 away.
Up next for Milwaukee, left fielder Jackson Chourio.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Scott Barlow departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Justin Sterner. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on, and a foul ball. Here's a high chopper. Williams. Save.
Safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
So a man aboard. Up now for Milwaukee, Bryce Terang.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ha!
Activity in the bullpen. Omar Vega, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Pitch
Ball.
misses, and a count 2-1. Swings through that. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for
Ball
second.
3.
There's a ball. Safe at second.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for Milwaukee, the designated hitter, William Contreras.
Ball one. Ball.
Two on, two outs.
Ball,
Off the
no.
plate inside. And now 3-0. Andrew Vaughn would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Here's a 3-0. Top of the zone for a called strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 3-1.
Right through there for a strike.
And that'll
That's the
load
ball.
the bases.
Take your base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Next for Milwaukee, Andrew Vaughn. He's already homered here in this one. Out in front and foul to the left side. Fought off foul. Bases loaded, 2 down. And we're the top half of the 6th.
Ball.
Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So a strong showing here from the A's bullpen. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Brewers 7 and the A's 2. Bottom of the 6th. Now the number 2 hitter, Carlos Cortez.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
That
Ball,
one missed.
no.
In for a strike, now 3-1. Fastball for a strike. Popped in the air, left field. Chourio drifts towards it. 1 down.
Up next for the A's, catcher Jay Langoliers.
Late with the swing there. Sliced hard but foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
No,
executed
that's the
that
ball.
pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 away.
Up next for the A's.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. David Sung is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for Milwaukee,
Craig Yoho will take over here.
Craig
This is
Yoho.
his 3rd time out this year. Now the A's designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one lifted to left. And that'll do it. It's the Brewers 7 and the A's 2. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Gary Sanchez.
Ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1. That clips the corner. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Milwaukee, center fielder Garrett Mitchell.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Ha!
And the sweeper catches the plate.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2.
Ball.
That's
No, that's
awfully
it.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Here's a 2-2. And that one inside, and it hit him.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Next for the Brewers, Luis Rengifo. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Man at first, one away. And that is out of play. This one popped up. Williams moving under it. That's out number 2.
Up next for Milwaukee, right fielder Blake Perkins.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Justin Sterner will depart.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Omar Vega.
32.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Now a quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
Hey.
Mitchell off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss as he was late. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. It's the Brewers 7 and the A's 2. Bottom of the 7th, digging in, Brent Rooker. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the A's, right fielder Lawrence Butler.
In the air, left field, Chourio settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Up next for the A's, 3rd baseman.
One out, man at first. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. That's in there.
Ball 1.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. The Brewers leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. This one in the dirt. That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe. It's 7-3.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And first offering is fouled off. Man at second.
No.
Check swing, and he went 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. One out and a runner at second.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Up the middle, Ortiz throws to first, 2 out.
Up next for the A's, shortstop
Alika Williams. Up next for the A's, 1 for 2. He swings and fouls one off. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, right field, Perkins on his way over, and the inning is over. A's get 1 on the RBI double. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, number 3.
Yep. Ball 1.
Vega, in his rookie season, just 21 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
No.
No question about this one. It's out of here. So he goes yard to left, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One down. Next for Milwaukee, Bryce Terang.
Hurt one.
Here comes the 0-1. Out towards right center field. Cortez on the move. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ground ball right side, and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Hit weakly on the ground. Geloff. On to first.
He's out.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Another run for Milwaukee with the homer. It's now 8-3.
Now pitching for
Back
Milwaukee,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Kyle Harrison.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Leading off, Nick
Ball.
Kurtz. And the 1-0. That one ripped. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Man at second. And it's fouled away. Got him. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the A's, catcher Shea Langeliers.
Shea Langeliers will hit next. And he grounds one back up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the A's, designated hitter Tyler Soderstrom.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two outs and a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fastball for a strike. And they'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball.
Oh, and he can't handle it. Gets away. No advance, though.
That's a ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner holds, and it's a full count. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Now a chance for Brent Rooker. There's a line drive to left field. He's got it. That is the inning. So they strand a pair. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Brewers 8 and the A's 3. And we're back. Digging in, number 28.
No.
The 1-0.
Here.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball 2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
That one almost got him. Inside, backs him off again.
No.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's ball 4.
First
Maybe
base.
a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So man aboard. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And the 0-2.
Ball.
Sanchez leads off first with 1 away. On the ground, right side. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Pitch is in there. Strike one. Second and third, one away. Here at the top of the ninth. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Goes down looking. Brewers strand a couple, but they lead at 8-3.
Now pitching for
Back
Milwaukee,
now, and on the mound, the closer, Abner Uribe. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Stepping in, Lawrence Butler. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Ball.
Look at that right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Back up the, oh, that got him. Flips it, not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Booth. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good.
Terang takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the A's, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
1 out man at first. Jeff McNeil up next for the A's. 0 for 3 in this one.
No, outside.
1-0. The Brewers leading by 5. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Well, they came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That one finds the zone. 2-2. Out towards right center field. 2 down.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Alika Williams.
In there, and it's 0-1.
No.
Butler, the runner at first with 2 gone. Outside low, 3-1. Nick Kurtz next to bat for the A's. (3-1) now. They're down to their final strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground, and this should do it. To first, that finishes the evening's action.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. live from Sacramento, California. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the mound in this one, Hogan Harris. What do we have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Just about to get underway, Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. And there's a strike. We are underway. That one fouled off.
Ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Ball.
Swinging a ground ball. Slings to first. One out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Left field. Oh, he can't squeeze it.
That's one of those errors you make as an outfielder where you just can't believe it. You want to crawl into the grass. Every outfielder at some point muffs an easy one like that, but it feels like one of the most embarrassing things you can do. Hey, we all caught pop-ups in Little League. Nothing particularly difficult about that one. He just didn't see it all the way.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike and safe.
He beat the
It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Move to second. Terang back on a dive.
Ball.
That misses the zone, and that's ball two. Chop to first. Kurtz. He takes it on his own, and they get the out.
Batting fourth, first baseman Andrew Vaughn.
Andrew Vaughn now.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. On the ground, right side, McNeil. That's the third out. And the A's will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for Milwaukee, Shane Drowen. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And time now to check out the A's lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
No.
Carlos Cortez in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. And the 1-0.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Two down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. This one in the air, center field. And the inning is over. We move to the second here in Sacramento. No score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Gary Sanchez. To third, Yelich. Zips it across. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 6th, center fielder Garrett Mitchell.
Harris,
Ball, no.
he's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
It's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty. And that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
2 up, 2 down.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Next for the Brewers, Luis Rengifo. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. That's out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Brent Rooker.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Here's a 1-1. Liner caught it second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away. And that's ball 4.
Take your
He
base.
did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Zach Geloff. That one misses. That's 5 straight. The lefty, the 1-0.
High.
And that one fouled off. No score here in the second. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Fouled off. He was late. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a bouncer. The flip. There's one. On to first.
He's in there. He's safe.
So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Alika Williams up next for the A's. And meanwhile, that pitch is off the catcher's mitt. It squirts away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The A's looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Late swing, fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, right field. Dives, but it's off his glove. 1 runs in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls and a strike. Late swing, foul to the left.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
2-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the A's 1 and the Brewers nothing. New inning getting started. Digging in, Blake Perkins. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
On the ground right side. Kurtz takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Joey Ortiz.
Ball. Ball 2.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 2-1.
Ball
Just
three.
missed. And that one hammered. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
One out, runner at second. Jackson Chourio, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Close one. Doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner takes off in the dirt. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. On the ground to the left. Throw to first in time.
Up next for Milwaukee, second baseman Bryce.
Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Hasn't given up any runs yet, so we might as well stick to the plan.
On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but
Yes,
in
you're
time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Milwaukee leaves 1. They're down 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Carlos Cortez. There's the strike. You'll 1. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Arlen Tabarne, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Yoho getting cranked up as well. The 1-2. Swing and a ball line to center. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the A's, catcher Shea Langoliers.
No.
The 1-0.
Hey, ride.
Way out front for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
No, that's a ball.
Stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Ball to strike. The pitch. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for the A's, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Now pitching for
Number
the
61
A's,
on the pitch
number
here.
61,
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Fouled off down the right side.
No.
The Athletics have some bullpen action. Mark Leiter Jr., the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Into center. And a quick out, number 1.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Andrew Vaughn now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Ball. No.
The 1-0. What a stop. Throw to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for the catch. Just because it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was.
Yeah.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
That's a ball.
That one ripped left field. Hops over the wall,
We've got
and
time.
that's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
So runner at second, 2 down. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
That's
and
foul.
That is foul. Man on second, 2 down. That
Ball.
misses, and it's 1-1. Almost got him. Straighten him up a little bit. That one's in there. And a count now even up. Got him. That ends the frame. Brewers strand 1. They trail here 1-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Arlen Tabarne on for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Fought off foul. And that one clips the corner. That's to third. Zips it to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
For the A's, right fielder Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence Butler getting ready to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that's in for a strike. One now.
Ball 2.
A's leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 2-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a payoff pitch. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
That one's in there. Strike 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Here's the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat. And the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Jeff McNeil stands in. And a foul ball. Butler leads off first with 2 down to the inning. To the right side, Terang whips it to first. Inning over. The A's strand 1, but they lead it 1-0. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Luis Rengifo.
Well, these Brewers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Ball.
The 1-1. Tap dances out of the way of that one. The Brewers down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
So up next, Joey Ortiz doubled his first time up. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Ortiz, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
Ball.
Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. It's the A's 1 and the Brewers nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Alika Williams.
Ball 1. Ball inside.
The count 2-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
First baseman, Big Hurt.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Slider misses outside. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Arlen Tabarne won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for Milwaukee,
David Sung into the game. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Here's the center fielder, Carlos Cortez.
Yep.
Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball. Oh, that one rides up and in. On the ground, Terang. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the A's 1 and the Brewers nothing. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio. And that is out of play.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing. That
got him swinging.
Up next for Milwaukee, second baseman Bryce Terang.
Ball 1.
And he swings through that one. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. And now it's William Contreras.
Yep.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the A's 1 and the Brewers nothing. Well, we go bottom 6, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Ball.
Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker.
No.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Got him swinging for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Right fielder, Butler.
No.
2 runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Hot shot to third. Long throw to first. He's out. 2 down, bases empty. Zach Geloff digs in now.
Ball 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That clips the corner. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 7th inning coming up. It's the A's 3 and the Brewers nothing. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Andrew Vaughn.
That's a ball.
That's ripped into the outfield. Rooker ranging back, banks off the wall. And he starts the 7th with a leadoff double.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
No, inside. Ball,
He's
no.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground to third. Slides, but he can't come up with it. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Garrett Mitchell will hit next.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to McNeil. And a run scores on the double
out.
play.
No, that's a ball. Ball
Struggled
2.
a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Ball 3.
Jackknifes out of the way. Fastball for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the A's 3 and the Brewers 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. And that one hit to first.
Double!
And that's just foul. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No.
That one in the dirt. Full count now. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That's
and
foul.
Foul ball. Out to short. Ortiz tosses to first.
Got him. That's an out.
So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Yeah.
There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
High fly ball, right field. 2 down. So back to the top of the order. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Chourio under it. And that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8th inning coming up. It's the A's 3 and the Brewers 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, number 16.
Hurt.
Oh, that got away from him.
That hit him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Quick move to first. Perkins back in on a dive.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Runner on the go. Throw to
Safe.
second.
He's in there.
Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's got a chance. Out of here. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Inside. Ball one.
Ball.
The big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's it for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
This one in the air center field. And that's the 3rd out. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Carlos Cortez. Popped up. Hamilton gets there. He's under it. 1 away.
Oh, the ball will find you. You come into the game and better be ready because it's like the ball knows where's the new blood. But really nice play. That could have easily been botched.
In there at the knees for a strike. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. And that quickly 2 away. So now the DH spot. Tyler Soderstrom. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Sanchez gathers, throws. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, all tied up at 3 apiece. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Late swing fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Now 1 gone in the 9th. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. There's the strike. Fouled off. He was late. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one to first. Kurtz. He'll do it himself. And now 2 gone. Ha! 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Strike 2. That one ran inside, almost got him. swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. All tied up at 3 apiece. Bottom of the ninth inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. Leading off, number 25. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Right fielder, Butler.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. Not close with that one. Ball 1. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base here in the last half of inning number 9. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So they go quietly there. 10th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. On to extra innings. Now the third baseman, number 13. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one in there across the letters.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Runner stays put at third. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. One on, nobody out, a run in, and here in extra innings. Right through there for a strike. Look at the stop. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. One out, man at first. Now at the plate, David Hamilton. Quick toss to first.
He made
Perkins
it safe.
dives back in safely, taking his first at bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense. Check swing went around. 0-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get.
Runner takes off. Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Go with a good arm behind the dish. It's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Man at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Good job to fight that one off. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
And a strike on the outside edge. In the dirt, blocked. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the top half of the 10th. In the dirt, down to second, but he dances back in safely. One and two here. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Going. Gone. One down. And now Bryce Terang.
Ball. That's down.
In the air, right field. Butler takes it in for the out. And there are two down. Liner, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And the batter down, Andrew Vaughn. The 1-0.
Ball.
4 runs already in the frame here in extra innings. That misses, and it's 3-0. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 9-3. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick, getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner.
Ball.
In the dirt. To second, and he's just back in time. He was thinking about third there, no doubt. Man on second, 2 down. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that'll do it. They bring 9 to the plate and 6 come around to score. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Brewers 9 and the A's 3. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now it's the second baseman, number 22. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, not in time. He scores. It's now 9-4. And there's the strike. McNeil gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Inside.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1 run across in the frame so far, and we're in the last half of the 10th.
Ball.
Struck him out swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts. Nick Kurtz now at the plate. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Warm burner into the outfield for a knock. Fralick hustles to get it in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
He rides.
Two on, 1 out. Way inside, gets out of the way. And that one goes straight to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Hit on the ground to short. In time, Duvall. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So it's their last chance in this one. Next up for the A's, Shea Langoliers.
Yeah.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that's outside. And 1-1.
Ball 2.
They're down to their final strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next
Ball
pitch
3.
is downstairs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And ball
That's
4,
a ball.
2
Take your
aboard.
base.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
D-Ride.
Late with the swing there. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Another 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. One, 2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Ball 2.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.